I trust this will suffice.
New intro. This wasn't in the demo. Or if it was, I just totally fucking missed it. A book. So far. No. Shoji Meguro the goat. My heart. Redaction. Oh, that's a lot of redaction. That's too much. Must be a metaphor for something. Oh, I got a soundboard, by the way.
I learned that move in pizza delivery school.
Oh, this is a new title screen. That title screen would be different. Yeah, that's all good. Yep, carried everything over. We were in the mines when we left off the other day. So let's go ahead and continue on. Your items can be collected in Academia. Oh yeah, that's the DLC, because I got the big boy edition. Let me...
What now?
Yes. All right. God, the menu UI is still so sick. All right. So, where were we? Oh, we got a lot of shit. in the memorandum. I'll save this for later. Okay. We're all good on... We cleared this place out of items. We got some new weapons last time, so yeah, we can continue. Jellies. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before? Something about the interior of this place being unusual? Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Press up to use auto recovery. We'll use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. Okay, so it's restore. Oh, the new weapons you get show up on your person. That's so good.
I see the enemy. All right.
Bow, bow, bow.
I'll give it my all.
I'm really feeling it.
Correct.
Let's go.
All power. Bot is the fire attack.
I will fight
Weak to
Seeker.
fire. We got Tarukaja. We don't really need that right now.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and
We
slash.
might need that right now.
Not done this. There, mate. Stay focused.
Wind. Nice. We got some bonuses. Hey, don't mind me.
I learned that move in pizza delivery school.
I think we're in the clear.
What's in here? Furnace ointment. Yeah. 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 Battle.
And we'll win this.
Point.
Let's take
I
off.
see.
I shall vanquish evil.
Maybe that's just attacks with. Here, let's do a little. Let's do a little.
Closing in.
Let's do a little test here.
That didn't connect.
Yeah, physical attacks with staffs don't seem to do anything. I don't know if that's just a this enemy thing or if that's a general enemy thing, but more testing required.
Still up. In the net.
Ah,
Heals.
magic. There we go. Rank up. There's those guys over there. There's Cheshire in there. Move. Yeah.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Ah.
Quick. I won't hold back. And to end this.
Fight with it. I won't hold back.
Magic.
A tough
In
one.
the name.
Sword.
That didn't work.
Yeah, that just don't. It do just not work.
No holding back.
Slash. Nice.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Level up. We got. Get some magic. A little bit of extra magic. Give me that.
Amazing.
Whoa, miner's boots.
What now?
Leg guards, miner's boots, lower defense but higher evasion. My defense is currently 53, 163. Okay, he has a higher base defense, So I'm gonna give him the miner's boots because he'll see the least amount of effect from that. Also, he's the mage at the moment. Ow.
Brace yourself.
Oh no. What? They got the fucking chinsticles.
You're barely holding it together.
Oh
Give up now.
shit, you were right. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Barely holding together.
Mage!
Gotta heal up quick.
Take that. Your resistance to fire. Let me use some items.
Here.
Get some
No
health
holding
back.
back! Last one!
No
Great
bad.
job.
Get him.
Oh, please!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Continue.
Heal.
Seeker. Scour.
Try some wind.
In
And their
the
resistance to
Call
that.
upon royal power within!
Okay.
Let's hurry on. That'll do it.
Heal up. Traveler's voice. Oh yeah. Oh, is there anybody that? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. There's some people that spent fucking like 60 plus hours in the demo just fucking grinding it out so they could blast through the full game. I keep hitting the pad thinking it's gonna bring up a map. Scrap metal. Oh, there's another one. Eh,
Great find.
Yeah.
Keep it.
I will keep it, but not because he told me to.
Come on. Let's take them all out.
Some of this!
This is our chance.
Oh,
Heals!
they're not gonna do anything.
Freedom of a wonder.
Oh, yeah.
No holding back!
Oh.
Great job, Soul.
Go on, finish the job.
Oh, maybe it is just the jelly. Or no, wait. I have the fucking... God.
They're weak to ice.
Yeah,
Let's stop them cold.
as somebody who plays SMT and Persona a lot, I shouldn't have forgotten I could do that.
No more progress.
There are still some bows around. Don't let your guard down.
There's still some bows around, like that one right there.
This is the
Eh.
They're onto us.
We're on the defensive.
This could be our
Ah.
chance.
Quick,
go.
everyone, go.
Point,
I will hit.
point.
I shall. Let's wrap this up.
Stroll
you
always
on to
comes through. Only one left. Finish them off
Ah.
and we're clear.
It's a
Slap.
here in the
Stroll,
Spat.
gotta aim better than that.
But he missed.
Oh, please.
Crunch. Here we go.
Seems the right move. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Ah, Blizz. Weak ice damage.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
It won't be.
Whoa, not bad.
Maglapil. Very nice. Old coin.
We've got this. Found it. All right. How's that?
Don't let them turn
Down
to
in one fell swoop.
Ooh, very
Let's
nice.
go. Freeze.
Deep freeze.
Freedom of
One.
It's not going.
Finish them off.
You hate
Very
to see
nice.
Okay. I shall rise.
Rank
to
up
the
and a
occasion.
level up.
it. Don't let your guard down yet. A fine job.
Give me that blue moss.
Well done.
Eh.
Push through. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Ointment. Yeah, looks like that was everything. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not that's not all either. I'm sensing magla, and the feeling is only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean.
But
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern. But for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke,
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsing rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Okay. Slipping on through like a slippery salamander.
I'll give it my all. Let's give this all we got. Let's go.
There's 4 of them. Let's get some an attack up will be useful for this.
Blaze! Don't celebrate.
I can't afford to hold back.
They die hard!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh yeah. Crunch.
Don't be careless.
Oh. Oh.
Only 2 enemies left.
That was fun.
Burn!
Did I know he could do that? My brain wipes the last like hour from my mind every time I'm playing a video game, at least as far as tutorials go. But I guess that's something he can do now. Heat up, passive, increases physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
That's all over. We can relax.
Alright.
Luke,
Homo. Homo Tenta.
Amazing. You're so lucky.
Iron gauntlets. Strength +2.
What now?
Stroll could use those. Armor. Oh, it's gear. I see. Endurance and agility +1, strength +2. That's good for him. An unremarkable charm and given by more. A tiny charm that fairies carry. Give me the stats. What do you got? Fairy saber. Fairy clothes. Fairy hairpin. Fairy charm. I want to give her like. I want to give her a gun. There's just the silhouette of the archetype around me. Or was that just Gallica being really close to the camera? I guess we'll never know. Oh. There is something over here. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Give me that. Okay. Alright, so we're 10 minutes to 9 at a random point today. I plan on going this all day. At a random point, sometime between 9 and 5, a person will be coming into my apartment to do maintenance. This was unscheduled by me, and I only just learned about it last night. So, run, 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 run. Worm.
We got this. Enemies up ahead.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Hey, good one.
Oh.
Incoming.
Fuck.
I won't hold back.
Sandworm.
Wind.
It's a little windy in here.
Blaze!
Kidding me?
Lock Foxfire. So it might be weak to ice. Oh.
Someone get him back.
Ew, yikes, dude.
Got them right in their weak
Blades
spot.
ready, lads.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Rifle and ally.
Take it.
Oh,
fight.
the game doesn't end when we die. That's so nice. Although,
Someone help, please.
although this really ain't looking good.
After you.
Prius's guard is down.
Escape.
Be careful.
Sometimes you gotta know when to hoof it.
What now?
I think they see us.
Oh man, really?
Ground.
Okay.
Prius's guard is down.
All right.
Come forth, royal soul.
It's not so bad.
I owe you.
Let's give you some
Power of heroes.
sugar.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
Get him right in the weak spot.
Let's take Seeker. Is there another way? I'll get some distance. Light us
Yeah,
power.
get some distance.
Let me help.
Give you some attack up as well.
Prius's guard is
I
down.
won't hold.
Now I can get hit with slightly less acid.
Now, are you prepared?
Sharp as always.
Die hard.
The freedom.
All right.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Slowly but surely. Getting them down there.
No holding.
That's it. That's the good shit. Alright.
Candling it here. Just let's move. One's training is
Level
never
up.
complete.
Once training, do not ever be complete. You're right. Break the boxes for the item.
Nice.
Yeah.
Be purified at a church. Oh, so this is like the dirty clothes that you would find in palaces.
What now?
Except instead of washing machine, it gets purified at a church. Can be purified at a church. Okay. I'll equip that. Point point. Give me that.
We found something.
Give me that. Hello.
All right. How's that through?
Did it.
Fairy dust. Pass through.
There they are. Forward.
Yeah.
Good for. Give him
Now
my
get in there.
Hooray. Yeah.
No need. Let's go.
Battle.
Crystallize. Feel it. I shall
Go,
fight
Prius.
as the warrior.
Hiya.
3 enemies left.
Okay.
We can do
this.
Point point.
Very
I
promising.
knew you had this.
And I'll move to 2
2
stun.
enemies
I won't
left.
hold
Stay sharp.
And we don't need to waste the magic on it. It'll go down the hit anyway.
Let's see.
Great job, Scroll.
No more thug left.
Bonuses. Alright.
No.
Oh.
Looks like they found us.
Right there.
Oh, fuck.
Time for some close up.
Boim.
Now get in there.
I learned that move in pizza delivery school.
That's not the one I wanted to use.
Here. I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Rush this. Mage. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior.
Sharp as always.
Do be getting them right in the weak spot. You're
Freak
right.
won't hold back. Let me help.
I owe you.
That's strong acid.
Caught them right in their weak
I
spot.
shall vanquish evil.
As always.
Alright.
Let's keep this up. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Blamed. Get some luck.
Let's push through. Come on. Cat.
A fine job.
Alright. Do that.
Be useful. So take it with you.
Scrap metal.
Let's push through. Okay.
Alright.
That's all we've got.
Got him.
Still up.
Not there, mate. Crystallize! Don't
Nice.
can't afford to hold back.
Two remaining.
That was pretty ice of you.
A tough one.
I can't get over the chinsticles on those things, man. They're really prominent.
I'll go for the king.
That was great, Chris. I will.
Somebody hard. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Level up.
All right.
Good fight.
Equipment guards talisman.
What now?
Let's see, who has the 7, 11. Equipment. Equipment guards talisman. Okay. Some scrap metal. Son of a bracket. He's gonna be scrap metal by the time we're done with him.
How's that? Come on.
Power growing.
Oh man, it's like a full mouth in here. Jeez. Where am I going? That door's a little wispy. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Oh, safe room.
Hey,
And instead of cognition being weak, it's like, it's void of like magic, aether or whatever in the air. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Maglis are here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. Let me lower my volume. And then up my mic gain ever so slightly because I am clipping a little bit. All the better if Gallica can see them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
all right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeon playing places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Oh, so you can do that from like the safe areas as well. Instead of just like outside a dungeon. Okay. Let's talk to our allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must move on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Alright. Let's go to Academia. I do have some DLC items that I got.
Right.
Because I got the I think it's the 35th anniversary, or 35th anniversary edition. Yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I've put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. Alright. Mysterious treasure. Looked like there's something especially valuable inside. St. Hermelin's high school uniform. That's Persona 2. Seven Sisters. Or no, St. Hermelin, that's Persona 1. Seven Sisters is 2. Yakukan is 3. Yasagami is 4. Shujin is 5. Samurai Garb from SMT4. Jowen high school uniform, that's from 5, I believe. Hero attire.
This place.
No matter how many times I come here, this place is still so mysterious. But what do I know? But what I do know now is it's not just a dream. I keep using the triangle button as the menu button because I'm used to that from other such Atlas titles. Clothes. Melon. The Jowen. I'm not wearing it. Is it like battle only?
What now?
Just flowers. Yeah, that's the one from SMT5. Special attire that exudes a heroic brilliance. One could swear it's Ukrainian if not for its sense of belonging to a culture. I would like to know what that looks like. I wish it would show up. Not only in the dungeon. Hello. Hello, Plateau. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Dude, what if it gives you like... What if petting the cat gives you like secret relationship points? Do you want to leave this place? Yeah.
We'll come again.
Bid you farewell and good luck. Let's make a record. Pop a save. Alright.
Let's go.
Run, 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 run. Oh? Oh. What is it from?
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
What now?
Gladiator. Oh, he doesn't get any. These are good outfits. I do really enjoy them. I don't know what they're from. Oh well. Oh, Gallica sits on the shoulder. I love that. I do love that.
What now?
Ordered jacket. I think I'm gonna keep this outfit for a little bit. I do like it. It's very cute. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. And it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words, I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here before I set off. Alright, what do you got? Alright. I do want to buy a revive. Buy one of those. Bone vest. Pilgrim's cloak. Magic +1. You might want to get one of those. Spy pocket. Magic +1. Yeah, there are some things here that would probably be a good idea to grab.
Now then.
The back pocket. You are grounded. Until cock. Get that to Stroll. Pilgrim's cloak. He'll take less of a defense. He'll take less of a defense hit with that. Alright. Oh. Hey guys. I think there's something nasty through there. Can't put my finger on it, but something's telling me that there's something bad in there. God, I really cannot place
Let's keep moving.
where this outfit is from, if it's from anything, or if it's just concept art, but I do really like it. It is very cute. All right, let's go. Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. Into the smog room. Hello, sir. Did I interrupt your studies? I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From Magla. This feels wrong somehow.
The crystal.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right?
Maybe
Still, this thing
superstition.
is giving off a really nasty aura.
Burning down the wall. Oh.
That's no ordinary monster.
I really like this guy. He's got the Death Stranding 2 shoulder hands.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Okay. Homo Fulquillo.
Sheesh,
Right.
they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I do like this guy. He's very wacky looking.
Scour!
Do some
I
magics.
can't afford to hold back.
I probably should have healed
Are you
before this. Honestly.
What a mess.
Actually, not gonna heal, but I am going to pop a
This
magma
calls
pill
for
on
one of
shallot.
That helps.
Mage!
Start with some fire.
Missed.
What was that, Rhea?
I guess we'll never know. Hyper. Front row is being targeted. Oh,
To the rear,
so
guard.
maybe we need to move back
I won't hold
to
back.
compensate for that. Let's give Stroll an attack boost.
Now, withdrawing.
Move Stroll back. Diagonal slash.
No need to rush this.
Reese is already on the back burner. Let's hit him with ice.
Got them right in their
The freedom of a
Oh,
woman.
there's the
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
always, Rhea.
Let me help.
Let's give you an attack boost as well. Bonfire of the Vanities.
Great job, everyone!
Yeah, avoidance.
I shall vanquish evil.
Eat it.
This mage!
This mage.
Put them right in their weak
I will
spot.
Seeker!
David Page, this mage.
I shall warrior.
Yeah. Vitaja. That's an attack and defense boost.
Mage!
Got them right in their
Whittling them
weak
down.
spot.
Bit by bit.
Now, what's the play?
Cole, you gotta aim better than that.
I fired and I missed.
You're barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
Barely holding it together. Attack return to normal.
Let's go.
Hey, you up quick. Got them
Use
right
that.
in their weak spot. Sharp as always,
Hit him with some fairy dust.
My thanks.
A little bit for everybody.
In the warrior.
Another slash.
Blades ready, lad.
Alright, we're working our way down.
It's okay. We can do this. I wonder. Seeker!
Let me use day. Paper again. Concentrating. The front row is being targeted. We're all on the back row.
I call upon royal power.
Oh yeah, I do need to switch back and forth to like get my attacks back up.
got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
The Tarakajas would kind of compensate for that, I think,
I'll
but
cut you down.
that's heavy mana drain. Defense return to normal. Bonfire of the Vanities.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Alright.
Got them
Magics.
right in their weak
Forward!
Back up to the front.
Here.
Closing the distance. I call
Use my
upon royal
attacks.
power within. Not done
This
yet.
mage!
Point. Point, point.
A tough one.
Oh, he's so mad. Oh.
This should
Zoinks.
work.
Here you go, buddy.
This I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Let's.
spot.
Bang, bang.
Sharp as always, Grius. Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Oh.
No, not now! Get up!
Nabot.
He's badly wounded. Don't push yourself so
Oh,
hard.
man.
No holding back.
Well, that's the last of it. Do I get a penalty for ending in death? Ooh, got some good monies, though. That's not bad. Yeah, I totally didn't get any XP for that. Or at least Shallot did and everybody else did.
Crystal. By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Got no
Questions and
crystal.
answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be seen.
Oh, I missed that little bit of dialogue there. Sorry, I was busy stopping my wounds from bleeding out. All right. Nothing pressing in here, so we can go ahead and continue.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's push through!
I mean, there's something up ahead.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? That's a dragon, baby. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into that thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look,
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
God, I can't read. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with maglet too. Dragons are ancient, and strong maglet follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Shallot.
got it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Let's go.
Don't panic.
Oh, we stealth mission.
What now?
I can't say I'm not tempted,
What now?
but I don't have... I don't have the means. Here, let me just... Let me top everybody off, at least health-wise. We're gonna try it. I wanna try it. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us. Peril. Peril indeed.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Nah, I'm just a fucking save scummer.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Arousing speech. Fire dragon.
Not even a dragon.
Alright.
Here.
I'm gonna have you use your ice
Are you
magics.
prepared? No need to rush this.
Oh, that's not so bad. I bet it hits hard though.
Let's stay calm.
Like it's gotta hit fucking hard.
Let me help.
I owe you.
It's about as bad as the last boss was. We topped off, so
I'll cut you down.
you know what? We should be fine.
They're mine.
I hope I don't eat those words in like 2 seconds.
Them right in their
I will fight with
as always.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Alright, yeah, we're whittling it down. We're taking heavy damage because it's using our weakness against us. And yeah, that might be game there.
Hey,
The power of
wake up!
heroes.
Still in a fight here.
In the warrior.
Right on target.
This
Nice
I
one,
won't
Cole.
hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Alright,
Sharp as always, Grius.
fail swipe. And a scratch. Our attacks are normal.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
can't
Get
afford
some
to hold
free.
back. Are you prepared?
Can get some free licks in with that.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp
Okay,
as always, Chris.
100 HP to 1.
Let's try this.
Give it to you. Fireball. Fireball.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hey,
Any means
wake
necessary.
up! We're still in a fight here.
Yeah.
Stroll
You
can't
need
take any
their
more.
mate.
Someone heal him. Got them right in their weak spot.
Not how if this should
Sharp
work.
as always, Chris.
Alright. Yeah, we got this in the bag.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Are you
spot.
prepared?
Sharp as always.
Tougher than I
Chris.
thought.
Mate!
Hey,
Alright.
hey,
Let's try
wake
this.
up. We're still in a fight here.
Trivial.
Hey,
Mate!
hey, wake up.
There we
Still in a
go.
fight here.
Hell yeah.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit.
That's
it
two
is
big
good to
boss
get
battles in a
stronger.
row that Shallot has not gotten any XP.
Strength?
But
It's only what you make of
it's probably it's fine. Hell yeah. Because we're cool like that. That was close. Sometime we managed to drive it off. Never thought I've had to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
I learned that move in pizza delivery school.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well miss for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Oh yeah, this game fucking slaps. This is by the same people that made the Persona games, if you're familiar with them.
Hey,
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? Yeah, we got spoils of battle. Give me that, give me that, give me that, and give me this.
this is amazing. I can't believe it.
Dragon's Indignation, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. Oh yeah, it's like Persona, but more of a high fantasy setting. Also, the UI. Choose. The UI here is fucking thick. Let's give Stroll that new sword. Here you go, buddy. Oh yeah, this game, it just came out today, but I played the demo a little bit on stream the last couple days, and it's just, it is hit after hit after hit, just endlessly stylish. Like, it's by the same people that made Persona, so it's expected, not required, but very well expected that this be, like, have some really sick character designs and aesthetics. Fishy play. How was your Friday going? Run, 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 run.
look.
Look, isn't that the exit?
Oh, right.
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. That bridge, yeah, I was literally about to say, this bridge looks very run away from something, Core.
Look!
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right? Mine's schedule, things got shifted. Mine's, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear plans got messed up. That's never fun. Mine's going pretty well. I took the day off work to play this on release day, and I'm going to be doing this through the weekend. I also grabbed a Monday off. I just reached my first year of working at the company that I work with, so I finally get my PTO. 3 days of it, so not much, but still good.
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Uh. Ow! No!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Indeed, paid gamer time.
Speak for yourself! I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Oh yeah, there's a funeral going on. King died.
Lovely.
He got hella stabbed.
Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Perhaps beneath a tree.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Were you feeling dead before?
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this.
Yeah, because you were a little rich boy.
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
Did your parents die?
But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were
Your
heroes.
parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
Zoinks, man.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
If we were just pawns in his metaphor, Fantazio.
Then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
We can tell him what?
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
The sword.
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
Oh, so he was RPing Sword of the Sea. I see.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner.
The prince got pinced.
Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Amine.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh? Oh, I know her. She's from the beginning.
Are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more. You knave!
Damn. She's so cool.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Oh. Oh.
Highness!
Oh. Oh, I got all slurped up inside of him.
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
It's okay. He didn't need that spinal cord.
I failed him. Again.
Damn.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
Grody.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
Damn.
You haven't told that story to many, have you?
Sounds like a real wad.
Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yeah, we were besties.
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Oh.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Someone's been eating their protein pizzas.
Hey, Stroll. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Hey man. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Unfortunate. Still raining outside though. Really too, so let's just get some rest. Okay. Oh, I can talk to you. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Alright, but before I do that, wait, what's requests? Oh, that's just regular quests. Okay. We got some new stuff in the memorandum. The Rogue Tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue Tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Alright. On Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Shallot's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Claymore tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession, though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent over-familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. On Stroll. The son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human, now he has lost his home and family. He has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. There's only one page of that. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Shalit and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Gordon. Astivum Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism and, as such, is the leader of the current theocracy. Oh, so he's the Pope. Okay. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe rather than the more common Claymore or Roussant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Luis Guibern, a Claymore royal officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insights and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribal origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest ranking position of general. Yeah, he's a shrewd fucker, this one. He's like the guy that you listen to the fucking like the shonen grunts for. Captain Klinger, rather. The captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldiery man called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic. Or so he made it seem. In actuality, he's a fervent supporter of Luis and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis's assertions. More. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Shalit during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he's undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Plateau. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows provisions of him to be projected outside of academia. Oh, so he can just hang around. Mage, a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a natural qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professionals have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. Traveling peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at a higher markup. Sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who've never ventured outside their transporters. Alright. Culture. Fantasy novel. The book Shalit carries with him is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, but where people are not discriminated by birth. Quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Recruitment center located in every city for people who join the army. Quickest way to earn money and social credibility for people without families. Recruitment's not always open. Death of the King. Open it up, as well as monster outbreaks in the areas led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Okay. Nature dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend, and are even revered on occasion as gods. A human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by magla is significantly lessened. Alright, yeah, so those are safe rooms. Magla, technological term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Magla crystal. A crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially, the color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity, natural crystals are indispensable in producing high-performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it, but recently even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. Minuscule fragments of magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. The Royal Scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule, a magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the properly termed royal magic. The command serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. The royal magic, a powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It can be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. Alright. Archetypes. A mysterious power that Shallot has awakened to. Shining Magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters used by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a Hall of Wisdom. Reminiscent of a researcher's study, the chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere. From books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars among countless others. The Prince's Curse. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of Magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight Mirror. A mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Alright, history. Northern border port, a defensive port on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, but is often used as a training ground for new soldiers. The North Mines. Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining efforts have long run under the King's direct authority. Some sort of catastrophic event took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed. However, the mine remains shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Halia. A mountain village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today the village remains uninhabited, no trace of itself remaining. Hidden Village, a hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Shallot and Gallica were issued their secret mission, Prince's Assault. Oh, we just learned about this. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was that they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. Alright, we learning. Let's get some sleep. Oh, off to academia, I see.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Guess not.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Oh, I was muted. Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Alright.
This place here.
This place here. Okay. Yeah, run on. Wait. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Yep.
Let's move out.
Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Secrets.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Medals Day.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah. Like, dead.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How you holding up?
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Okay. I have a maintenance person here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got like a horchata coffee this morning with the breakfast that I ordered. And they fucking stapled the straw onto the bag. So when I took the straw off, there was a fucking staple in it. So now I have a unusable at a certain level straw. So I have to use my plastic Stanley Cup straw in the plastic cup. This is truly the worst thing that has ever happened to anybody. Alright. Video game.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
Yeah.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh? Oh, it's her.
Milady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Oh, I love her.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Idol's Day.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The
fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
But do they have enough to keep the peas?
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Honeybee Inn?
Here we go.
Reese went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Yeah, we back in the capital, baby. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught a ride on a carriage this time, If so, the coachman did you a kindness. That's right. I came here on a carriage.
What now?
My equipment. Drinking, I see.
Hey!
I'd advise against any detours right now. Sunshade Road, blah, blah, blah. Bro, you good?
Hey!
What's this then? You coming to pick over this one too? I tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Yo, is he like alright? I mean, like, he's clearly not alright, but is he like, is he good?
You are.
What, never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him around along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, mourning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. You still didn't tell me what the fuck is going on with this guy. Brain sick, unfortunate. Hey man. Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to. But nowadays, there's a ban on them or something.
That's the end of this, man.
Hey lady.
Ugh, come off it.
No, an Elda again. Ugh, and it's the same one that was sulking about earlier too. You dare to show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Maglus stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air. It's like the government, the Elda's controlling the weather. The Elda's controlling the Magla, and the government's controlling the weather.
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You're an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
Don't I know it. Boy. Yeah. Alright. Grand Trad, Sunshade Row.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Oh? So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Hey guys. Oh, the sheeps! It's like the sheeps from Catherine. Aww. I love them. Whinge. And there's another one of those just dead guys. There's a rat.
Do you need something?
The hushed honeybee inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that, and there will be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Thank you for the directions. Pompous man. Oh, hello. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey, you. Fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well.
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? This dude is like... This dude's like covered in butter. He looks so slippery. What brings you to this cesspool? It's just some bee place or something. Yeah. Ah, the honeybee? What business might one have there? Bowler hat guy. It's bowler hat guy. No, that's the wrong one.
I'm really feeling it!
That's the wrong one, too.
I learned that move in pizza delivery school.
That's it.
Dreadful.
If I had a hotkey for the Bowler Hat Guy one, I would play it right now, but I don't have the time to skim through all the Wilbur voice lines from the Meet the Robinsons on PS2. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such a pathetic cowering. Jesus Christ, lady! Why are you standing like that? Like, holy shit, she's thirsty for it. The first time we came, there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness. God damn. Guy with the maps.
What am I supposed to do here?
Got a moment?
That's not the way to the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
What am I supposed to do here?
It is indeed not the way to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Oh, there's a thing up here, though.
Idiot peasant.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything. But what do you mean? So he's just hanging out their fucking window, slinging slurs at the nearby passers. Yeah, I like to hang out on my balcony. So on the off chance that a person of not my race comes by, I can yell at them for being different. Gloam Hall, if it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Slurs in the alley. That's just how it be on this bitch of an earth. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Alright, man.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Yeah, no kidding.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you with.
That's an easy mark. I don't know. I don't think the model count here is dense enough for me to be worried about that. Sir?
Hey, you there!
Kurt, man. That's what Kurt sounds like. What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, and Elda? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. People who gather here have a little something in common. An Elda like you, Parapus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say, we've all been through the ringer we have. That's another sound I need to get. Open my mouth and a little purse falls out. Oh, that's Grius. There he is. Hey, man.
Oh.
Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the front got annihilated, but not you, I see. You stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Oh.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking, too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Get in there.
You're back.
Oh, hello. Oh, she's cute.
Welcome home.
Child.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Truly woman.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Shut the fuck up.
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but Would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Dead wife.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
For a second there, I thought Grius pulled hard.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Curmudgeon.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Stopping on stuff. Me rattling my little crackers around in the tin.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Stroll, it's bread. It's bread and tomatoes, Stroll. I think the game do have a little situation for, it does have a little sit-in for a Tom Bombadil. A Tom Bombadillo, if you will. Bombadillo, if you willow.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Oh, is it bird meat because she's a cat person?
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You could try to say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
It's not going to be in easy hands either.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
I don't know, man. With the way these people act when there's a public hanging, I think they might really like it.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
I mean, with the track record this guy has, I'm a little bit unclear on which of those we're doing.
This is all I need.
Ooh, fancy knife.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
I mean, magic can't melt knife wounds.
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Grius, professional throat slitter. Alright.
Alright. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
I'll kill a man. Any day.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
The girl gets lonely on her own. My little man here is going a little crazy. Let me just up the... Maybe just up the input a little bit so that it doesn't trigger so often. Alright.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
I'm too busy preparing for an assassination to be a good father.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
In bed by 8.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Yeah, let's hang out with the Nanako of the game.
Look at that.
Hey, Stroll. After nothing but the hard ground to camp. Oh god. I misread that as hard R. Oh man, oh no. After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? Sure, man. What's the view from the window? I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. I stick my Elda face out the window and am met with a tomato. Oh, get out of here. We don't want you around. Get out of here, man. Guest room. Door's locked. Rima's room. Oh, there's a little drawing right there. There's a little drawing. What is that? Just like a little guy and some butterflies. It's back here. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in their way, so I'll leave them alone. Dude, there's look at the mouse trap. That thing's loaded. And you can see them looming there, contemplating whether their life is worth the cheese. Hey, Fabian.
Please enjoy your stay.
Rias and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Hey, Maria.
Did you need something?
I was just saying hi. Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime.
There's plenty of games you can play in the night. One old cat, two old cat.
Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Oh, can she read? Do you... My thought exactly. Do you know how to read, little girl?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really?
Yeah, let's hang out.
Oh, but I still have work to do.
Oh, man. A working child. She really is the Nanako of this game.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Dude, is there like a phonetics minigame?
Really?
A teach the little girl how to read minigame?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Are you paying her?
Let's read then.
Should be paying her.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones.
Read this menu, child, or you won't get any food tonight.
Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
She looks a little bit like a younger version of Catherine from Catherine Full Body. Not in like a gross way, but in like a character design way. You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Sometimes two characters from two different franchises made by the same people have kind of the same head. And that's just how it be. Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Am I going to form a new bond with this little girl?
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
A pinky promise. The strongest bond ever forged. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Oh, is she gonna give me the white mage?
The pure-hearted maiden.
Yeah!
Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Hell
Nurture
yeah.
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Thank you.
Healer archetype. The party can now study the healer. That one goes right in the pit. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer for Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time.
Papa.
It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright.
Business
I'll try to read
meeting.
this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Sound it out.
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
No gaps. But are there still yachts?
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow.
It's called
Where is this
Ohio.
place?
This place is in Ohio, my child.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn
Yeah,
breaks,
I'm older, so my
begins the
bedtime is
procession to the
later.
Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, murder time?
I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
No, you gotta do a little dance.
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I'll be back tonight after slitting a man's throat. We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're
Yeah.
back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Aw.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Also, her eyes have like a really good shade of green. It's like a really good seafoam green.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
Seafoam here, let me actually let me kind of like that a little bit. Brighten the surfaces slightly. Move it a little more into the green space. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, that's that good. That's that good seafoam green color. And yeah, the character designs in this game are like unequivocally bussin'. I'm
really feeling it
with these character designs. Man, this game emptied. Man, this game emptied out my wallet so good. This is how my little Pringles jar of coins sounds.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Really, really feeling it. Really, really. She's Xeno on my blade until I Chronicles Definitive Edition. Locations of facilities. Press R1 to open the local map. Major facilities include the weapon shop, the armor shop, and the general store and magic shop. Gray S has a QR code.
Let's go.
Oh.
It is a little bit. It is a little bit of a QR code coat now that you mention it. I just got the fucking How I Met Your Mother glass shatter sound in my brain hole. What did Gallica say? I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats. Yeah, the chaos gives us a perfect opportunity. To get to the Grand Cathedral, you gotta head around into Sunlumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. Should be some shops selling weapons or armor. Alright. Oh yeah.
It's time.
Oh. I'm not ready. God, I keep hitting triangle as the menu button instead of the start button. Is there a way to change that actually? Those voices, switch details, archetypes, system commands, log, menu. Blade ride? What does that mean? I can't fucking God, I can't change it. Undesirable controller bindings. What does the pad even do? Yeah. Boo. Boo. Bad game. Boo. 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 Boo.
What is it?
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
He reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. We got a drunk man and a dead guy blocking our path. Oh, hey, it's more.
Huh.
I can connect to academia from here. Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. I gotta use my nasal spray. One sec. Alright. Yeah, I can use the healer now. Oh my god, this lady's still just chomping at the bit to watch the... I love watching the light of life bleed out of somebody's eyes. I think it's based and really cool.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence, and I can also see him. Eyeball.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw, but they yassified Igor. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for us archetypes, for our archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Forward and prologue. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
The confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research their powers complement each other, the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow. and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there's more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you where whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Ooh, inherit skills. Charlotte, Seeker. Tarkaja. Stroll, Warrior. Okay, study archetypes. Warrior, Seeker, the Healer,
I see.
Let me study that bitch. The Healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
1,000 mag is required to channel the Healer for the first time. You want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amid the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's souls. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Okay, now change archetypes.
Found new power.
Channel the hero archetype. Yes, please. Alright. Let me do comma. Let me take day. And
all right.
Harukaja. I'll take day for the healing. Seeker.
All right.
Take Hama. Stroll. I need 500 mag at least to unlock this. At least I believe so. Alright. Alright.
Now that you say it.
Have you checked any of the shelves here? They're filled with books on the nature of archetypes. Added my own footnotes. I can be in prison here for the rest of my life and still have more to learn. Still much for me to do, but I appreciate your help in the future. Alright. There should be another book on the healer archetype up here. There it is. Run, 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 run. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together form the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy I dub the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm. or the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget this truth.
That's right.
So this archetype is a supporting role with great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. This is true.
What now?
And if I look at myself in my parby, archetype, weak to void and impact damage. Skill, Medi, Patra, Dekunda. Oh, there's insight. And here today, just to give myself a healing skill, because it doesn't by default come with one. I think it by default does not come with one, and the Seeker does, so that you can put, like, it's a way to incentivize you to actually use the skill inheritance and gain an understanding for how that works, so that you can actually have a healing spell.
It's time.
The time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the regolith cathedral. I want to talk to the cat. Its fur's so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Alright.
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
Thanks, more. Love you, buddy. Okay. Alright, so I'm using the healer archetype at the moment for, at least for me.
Alright then.
There is a weapons shop up there.
Sod off.
Listen to the young man. Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they'd bring the king near a street full of Parapus. Whoa there, hold on now. Is that an Elda over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling. Everywhere you look, there's a race store 3. Ready to hate you. Hello, playing child. Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Parapus is A-okay. Why? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? Haha, no horn. Haha, normal ears. Mom doesn't want me to say bad things about other people, but if it's bad things about other races, then it's fine. Ain't that just the fucking way?
You've come at a good time.
Mag broker. Hey now, Elda lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword of yours says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up in the Order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. I'm currently good on money, I think. Yeah, I'm good on money right now. Mag, however, is in short supply at the moment. Dejected Pauper. It's nothing but Claymar this and Nobles that around here lately. My head's killing me listening to it all. Weapons shop. Spado Smithy. Oh, shopkeep. The royal funeral's being held today, so I gotta close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Alright, let me just sell these. I don't have anything to appraise at the moment. What do we got? Alright, sword, kindling staff. Alright, great sword, box knuckles, apprentice's mace. Yeah, I'll get one of those.
Yeah.
And a kindling staff for Reyes when I get him back. And what do you got to say? In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy, while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and just skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Yeah, thanks, man. Hornces. Alright. Hello.
Welcome.
Ooh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Oh, the armor splash. I don't have anything to appraise. Iron mail. Brand jacket. Apprentice surcoat. Magic +2. And just Clobuck. Magic +2. Silver greaves. That's better defense. I'll get 2 of them silver greaves.
Oh, yeah.
Equip them. And I'll also get a grand jacket.
Yeah.
I need better defense because I'm a healer now.
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled claymore and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It would be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and archetype. Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah. So. Armor, grand jacket. Yeah, so that's good. +2. I don't need strength at the moment because I'm using healer. Endurance +3. It's the only one that actually does anything. Dragon's indignation. Bone vest, mining uniform. I'll give him the yeah, this should be fine for now. All right.
Hey,
Check the rear shelf. Hey, that's not the sales floor. It's a storeroom for antiques. I know, I need to organize all those helmets. Don't judge me, okay? At least she's not being mean because I'm a dirty no horn freak. Gold beetle. An insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Hell yeah. Let me go sell that son of a bitch.
Welcome.
Take my bug.
Now then.
Sell that because I don't need it. That's a machete.
Now then.
Nothing. Now then. Right?
Hey, stay there.
Insatiable gossip. It seems Sandifex Forden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. He hears all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible. My husband could never. Your husband's so much better than my husband.
You keep away from me.
Was that you? Look at me not keeping away from you.
You keep away from me.
Get
Stay there.
away. Get away. Hmm. Oh.
All right then.
Up in the middle there. We've also got... Yeah.
Now, how did I wind up here?
All right then.
How far?
Oh, this is where I was at earlier with the recruitment center. Yeah. Hello.
You there?
Shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mastari shop. From the Manova Archipelago to Montario, we weave wares from all over the country. This cost sometimes reflects the fact accordingly. However, we've all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs too. Well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? I'll get a soothing sweet burn. A baked sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? Do come again if you're so inclined. Oh, so he's just gonna sell me like a random thing every once in a while.
Dreadful.
This city, way too big. I got carried away and started running down the central street. And now look at me, the Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away.
Dreadful.
Just another day in the big city.
Yeah, amazing.
There's too many people here for me to eavesdrop on all of them.
Don't know what's that.
Simply
Ah,
amazing.
how beautiful. The Grand Cathedral. What the fuck was that? Okay. Ah, how beautiful. The Grand Cathedral's exterior is truly stunning. I sense a kind of strength about it, one that can endure anything that may happen. Even if it were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Is this foreshadowing? Haha, of course, no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral. That would be crazy. That would be so crazy. And cut to someone attacking the Grand Cathedral. Oh yeah, Tallman.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king, after all. What you got? You got water, you got fruit cordial, a mildly sweet beverage made of water. Oh, so it's LaCroix. You got Dasani and LaCroix.
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. Not even in the well. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced.
Oh my.
I mean, it can still be overpriced. Oh, it's you! Was she standing there before? Alright. Oh. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Did I just not see her, or was she not there? Alright. What's new in the memorandum? Water merchant. Merchants who sell potable water, especially vital in Grand Trad, where lack of water is a chronic issue because of heavy desertification. Water merchants do not reveal their trade secrets to anyone. I mean, she told me it came from the well, so I kinda already know. Water can be valued higher than gold. A majority of water merchants are parapists who have no qualms with the arduous labor the profession demands. Fabian Volp, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful parapist woman of good character. She has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own. Ah, common law marriage. He did pull hard after all. Maria Alcos, Grius's daughter, part rogue, part Ashkia. She lives in the hushed honeybee inn in Grand Trad with Fabian takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. I see. Culture, currency. The reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Uchronia. Comes in several denominations, marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from gold coins to average silver to various copper coins for subunit amounts. Maybe in... Fabian is generally aware of Grievous's covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. Prepares delectable dishes from her hometown and her food is highly popular. Breadgrass roasted bidou. The culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabian, hostess of the Hush Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and redgrass herbs. This aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive, one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone, a hidden gem of Sunshade Row. Grand Cathedral. Royal capital. Around the time the sanctism was established as a state religion. Far surpassing any other sanctus construction, the land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Magma accumulator. The device that gathers magma crystals too small or impure for use and refines them into magma crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outward and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. Alright. Hey, 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 not yet. No, not quite. There is still... Well, I mean, there's this guy. Scowling man. Ah, damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture the Claymore regular of mine all red in the face, screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Are you selling meats?
What should I do?
Early butcher? People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Holy meat! Bird meat that has been modified? Alright.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops. But these gauntlet runners the rich folk drive around have kitchens in them, apparently. Gauntlet runners. I'd like to try riding in one someday. Me too, man. I love those bird leg ships.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
Right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh, look there!
Hi. What the fuck is that?
The gore, what is this?
Oh, it's that guy.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died, under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone.
Did bro bring?
Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor.
Cool.
They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Neat. Oh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
What is that?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Hello. You're a funny fella.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look!
Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
Damn.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey! Yes, good!
You need
It was the water cellar.
Where's Grius?
Oh. Aw, come on.
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Oh.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh, man.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Ah, man. Fuck, he was my mage. Oh?
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Oh, fuck.
Damn it! Luis!
It's her.
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
The fuck are you? The fuck are ya?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers.
wishes to die, is it?
Oh, they a freak.
Bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Necromancy.
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
And die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
His foul magics. Peril.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members who have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed in a battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
I mean, I'm glad I got the fucking healer, then I can keep him up if I need to. But they are dead. So maybe my light magics will be beneficial.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Stepping back.
Yeah, can't use them. Oh, I can still use them. Hava. You. Hell yeah, that's the way. Okay, so I can still use them, I just can't select them.
And they're targeting him. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I'm counting. I can't afford to hold back.
Whoopsie.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
No.
Let's go. Light.
Yeah.
Now, what's the
Yeah.
Vitus power.
Nice.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
Can I have her? Can I have her in my party? Can I play as her? She's so
Gave his all
cool.
for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg. What's good, Queen?
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
And you?
Yeah, I'm
clearly more than a
pretty
guard
swag.
captain.
And she listens to Sleep Token.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
Indeed.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
I'll say. So,
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
what?
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
It's gonna be real dangerous.
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
Need to catch up to that night.
Hold it.
No.
Oh, God.
Inside.
Over here!
We are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's gonna collapse. Eep, watch out. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. You could climb over that. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Alright.
Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
Alright. Dungeoning. Dungeoning. I like that painting of a glob. And this painting of another glob.
We have the edge.
Hell yeah.
Settle this quick. Last one.
Think bang bonk.
Let's go.
Magic.
What a finale!
Oh, that's new.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Point.
Right. We have to settle this quick.
Go.
Almost finished. Let's go. Hold that.
Go.
Last one. No. Not done yet.
Well, clobber him. Beat him to death.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
Hell
I shall
yeah.
rise to
Level
the
up.
occasion.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
This is bad. They're on to us. This could be our chance.
Okay. Let's give this all we got.
Oh.
The end's in sight.
Point, point.
Let's go.
Go.
Hey, start. It's not over yet.
Alright, little slash.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That was the last
Okay.
of them.
Item. Need that. This over here. Can't get around that. I can go up that way, or I can go up this way. This way's got item, broken igniter. Help me!
Blast.
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Carol!
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
No.
One left. Fight is power.
Magic. Yes.
Okay.
Rank up. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son, he's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. I'll find your boy. Your boy! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick.
Point, point, point.
Last one.
Healer. Great job, Stroll. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This is bad.
Point, point.
Let's take them all out. Let's give this all we've got. One left.
Healer always comes through. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I am.
I think that's all of them.
Looks like I got a bad case of cool guy syndrome.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Enemy!
This is our.
I'll give it my all.
Go.
Get in there and finish him off.
Go.
Double do.
Smack, smack. Smack.
What a finale!
Hell yeah.
Everyone.
That was the last of
Hmm.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
Run,
that.
run, run.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Act fast.
Oh.
Not done yet. The end's in sight.
Healer always comes through.
Stay sharp.
Down.
Gold do always come through is the thing.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph. Another
We
one.
made short work of them.
Another one. Beautiful. Before I go in there, there was another path towards the beginning that I did not look at.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Two left.
Think tank bomb.
Last one. Double do.
Beat him to death.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm caving your bones in.
Now that helps strive for greater heights.
Hell yeah. Give me an extra point in endurance.
I think that's all of them.
Give me this.
We found something.
Amazing.
A breeze igniter. A simple wind igniter enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Ooh, I can use a little bit of magic.
What now?
Red's Talisman plus 3 endurance. I'll take that and then give Stroll that guard's talisman. Yeah, now I got the magics in me. Mama! I can't get out. Help me. Child, you must be in this room. A child.
Tell me.
Items.
Great find.
Ooh, ivory staff. That's for a mage. I don't have one at the moment.
All right.
It's gonna be all right. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. Your mother was worried. I'm sorry, I got lost. Don't be so hard on him, eh? Wasn't the lad's fault. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them into safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Not bad.
Balm of life. Ooh. We love a balm of life.
Great find. Keep it.
Health incense. Is that like a? I forget if that's a permanent upgrade or not. Constitution increase mass HP by 5. All right. Yeah. Nice. Open up. Alright. Through the door. It was you all along. Hey!
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It was a sorry mess the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
If he is after the royal scepter, we must stop him regardless of the cost. Alright. Up we go. We're still not there? I thought we entered that. Or no, we entered the palace right in front of it. Okay. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. We're close now, just a little further. Run, run, run.
Look at that.
The door's up ahead. Let me in.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Creaking and cronking.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Ruh-roh. Aw, man.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than
What's
I
your
have.
plan, milady?
Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek.
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
Why were you trying to kill Luis?
I mean, I feel like it's pretty... I feel like the want to kill him is pretty unanimous amongst the three of us.
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge.
Revenge.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Alright. Once we get back control, I am going to take a slight BRB.
Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Pretty
Not gonna lie.
chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
I mean, he dropped a big head on the floor. I feel like it's pretty straightforward.
Oh, you're back.
Fabian.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh no, where'd she go?
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
Oh man.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Okay, good.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Throat slashed. Throat slashed.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's right fucked, mate.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Ew.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Mausoleum.
There's a gate
Oh,
just
that way.
beside the recruitment center.
Oh, that's what that
We'll
gate's
make our way
for.
in from there.
Right.
Let's hurry.
All right. Cities, popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag, proportionate to your ranking, will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. All right.
What now?
Okay, so this is a good stopping point for now. I'm going to take a quick BRB, and then I'm going to be right back with a little more games playing. All right, BRB. Don't mind me. I would like to find a way to, because if I hit this button, it goes into the border overlay. And then if I disappear that, it goes back into the big box with the chat box and the onion in the corner, and just more details there, more stuff to look at. But I do like the border overlay specifically for more cinematic parts, like the anime cutscenes and stuff like that. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm in OBS right now. I'm gonna go ahead and bind this to a key. M5 to show and hide border, because I've got the Razer Black Widow keyboard for gamers, and M4 to show and hide my onion. I'm also going to go down to my soundboard and disable the usage there. And apply. And now if I hit F5,
Someone's been eating their protein pizzas.
I didn't mean to hit that one. I'm in the game. This also brings up the... Why does this bring... This brings up... This brings up the Windows G... like the Windows G stuff for some reason. M4 was what I wanted to there. Alright. Let me tap into my Razer Synapse. I do not want to include modifiers. So now, and click on OBS, click on this. Right. I took off that functionality, so now I can go back over to hotkeys, and now I can go back over here. And now I can clear this and hit that. And now, yeah, that's smooth. That's very smooth. I like that. Scene transition. I don't need a big transition for that. This does not require a particularly a particularly needy transition of any kind. Let me move you just a little bit in the corner here a little bit more. I can make him a little bigger. Like that's good. I'm just messing around here a little bit. Just a tad. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's doing it. That's doing it all right. Down and up. And then
I'm really feeling it!
We got Shulk.
I learned that move in pizza delivery school.
And we got pizza delivery school. We've also got
cigarettes and crack!
And the jar shake. Although that does sound a little bit more like sounds a little bit more like making a dice roll. It's very Papa needs a new pair of shoes coded, that one. Ooh, more stuff in the memorandum. Mausoleum. An underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral is connected to it for the convenience of the Sanctus, and there's a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, as most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. Another day, the hero on annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar. That's my birthday. That's me birthday, for real, in the real world. In the flesh space. The day I was brought onto the world to haunt humanity. Celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia, who put an end to the Annex War. We got people... Hulkenberg. Iselin Hulkenberg, a Roussant Lady Knight met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way. Hythlodaeus V. The kingdom of Ukrainia's former king, prior to his assassination by Luisi, arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne's succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. Alright, so he pulled the rug out a little bit. Forden... Necromancer, this guy, this freak. A man clad in black who appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as his single claymore horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It's said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased's remains into undead soldiers. Oh. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were aghast that Luis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. Oh, this was a This is a whole guy, huh? Goddamn. Alright. Oh, slave classes. Is this classes on how to be a slave? A class of people considered to be solo across the kingdom, self-harm, crimes, all that standard, uncool stuff. Face rock. The giant rocks, the candidates' faces on them. Appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that the candidates' faces appear in prominence based off their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher in ranking take up more of the rock's surface. The first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years, none could have foreseen its consequences as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. And he will not allow his candidates to be harmed. So there can be no, like, foul play of any kind. The calendar of Ukraine uses a 5-day week in its calendar: Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbors Day, Metals Day, and finally Isles Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idols Week and is treated as a week of rest. Royal Flower. A white flower associated with the Ukrainian royal family. Also depicted on the national coat of arms, though beloved by Ukrainians for generations as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of Tradia Desert. It is said that few natural colonies exist in present day. Knight. A mark of esteem. Yeah, that's just a knight. Okay. Heisenberg.
Let's move.
Hulkenberg. Phreosis from his dying regrets for his highness' sake as well. Scroll. Worried about Maria. Let's see what we can for now. Okay. Hey man. Made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Closure. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? Good question. Yikes, dude. You got the faces on you. What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? We came to see the human. Came to see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Luis cast aside. It's so creepy. Ugh, I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here. Let's look at the rock.
Sure.
That sure is a rock. It's a giant stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Yeah?
See what we have here. First step is forward, and it appears Luis second. Third is... Who is this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. Still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Alright. So yeah, the whole point of the game and the whole mechanic that we're going to be dealing with going forward is going to be like...
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
Oh, did you say something? See, the soldier's morale's all but evaporated. I see, okay. So the whole thing is like, it's a popularity contest, so we have to do like quests and cool stuff for other people in order to get enough to actually get enough support to actually appear on the rock and be considered a real tangible candidate.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. Right. Oh. Right.
Even so,
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Alright. Ooh, Persona 4 dungeon.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Greece's sake as well.
all right.
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
What now?
I have over 1,000 mag.
Now, where was
For more... Let me see what I can do in here. I might be able to fuck with my archetypes a little bit.
Hello.
That is...
Speaker. Let me do Stroll. Stroll's our warrior, so he's gonna he's tanking and doing the big physical hits. So let me see what I can do for skill inheritance for him.
I see.
He needs to study these guys in order to properly unlock them.
I see.
Seeker, Spike and Day.
I see.
Bot. I'll give him...
I see. Fascinating.
I'll have him study.
This right here.
It's heroic embodiment of that good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will. 500 mag. Yes. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright. Lady of Strength, and the Mage, Power of the Mage, new magic at my disposal, fight for the powerless, all that good stuff.
A new power to wield.
Not gonna immediately switch to it. Instead, I'm going to skill inheritance.
All right.
Bot. What else is there? Yeah, just bot. All right. Yeah, give me that. So now he's also got a magic spell. I already have 2 magic spells. I have Hama and then wind magic from that accessory, so I should be good on that front. Don't forget to pet him. Hey, yo, petto. So soft. He takes such good care of himself.
You'll come again, won't you?
Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Alright.
Look.
We go. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. You all ready? Yeah, let's go. Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead. Oh.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Yeah.
What now?
Equipment. Oh, she's not a party member yet. Not a party member, just also here. Let me in. Let me in. Fuck. Alright.
It's all clear. Wait.
Strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Shallot? We're going in. No time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
Oh.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
I can't be.
Oh no, it's Grius. He necromanced him. He necromanced him. He romanced the hole in his neck. Oh.
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would... Why?
The music here is giving Gira him.
Revenge of all things! The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice! Alsus, tell me, please!
Yo, he's dead, dude. He's not the only one.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Spilling the beans.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty.
Hell yeah.
Anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Fuck yeah. Oh shit.
Alsus, I will see you freed.
Valkyrie, peril.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alsus, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Oh? You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Team up. Jump thrust, protect guard. Magic guard. Jump thrust.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
Hell yeah.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay. Undead Grius.
Warrior!
No info on that front. Do some magic. Phantom Dance. Alright. Let me get back to the... Right there. He's undead, so there it is. Its proclamation draws enemy attention and takes attacks of eyes for 1 turn. Yeah, I'll do that.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
Diagonal slash.
I won't hold back.
Magic.
Is everyone all right?
Away. Blocking Phantasm.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Oh yeah, she tanking.
No holding back.
Hell yeah.
Let's make an end of it.
Ground slash.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh.
It's okay. We can do this.
No synthesis
Let's
available
go.
for use. Hama. Hama eggs. Hama and eggs. Slash, slash.
Are you prepared?
There, little slash. Got him.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Your hands. Oh, fuck,
We'll do as
dude.
you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay.
Hell yeah. 1 sec. Return. I have food coming and the guy got a little bit lost. Our back entrance. Ooh, Medi, weak recovery for all allies. Our back entrance to our complex is currently having like new sewer pipage put in right behind it. So because of where our building is, any delivery driver that we get for anything is just immediately directed there. His memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
We gonna smash it?
Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
We'll stop him.
You
We'll
said
get
you were
him.
a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. Tis nothing. Let us go.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Homeward bound.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Rias entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
I'd rather you be back tally.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
I think we gotta be the king, and then we can kill him with diplomatic immunity.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
I'm seeing a lot of options that are just allowing me to defer to whatever anybody else wants to do instead of taking the direct approach on my own, and I wonder exactly what that's affecting. Because it has to be affecting something. You usually in situations like that where they're like, what do you want to do? You either have an option like a direct approach, which is like, yeah, let's do it. A cautious approach like, oh, it's going to be dangerous. And then a like deferred approach where you're like, I don't know, let's do whatever you want to do. And I'm really curious to see what that actually ends up affecting in the long run, if it ends up affecting anything at all. Because like I feel like it's gotta be more than just a dialogue option, right? Like I feel like it's gotta be doing something.
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
Hell yeah.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
I'd say we'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Fuck yeah.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, new bond.
I would stake my
New
very
ability,
life upon
Knight
it.
Archetype. In the knees. Alright. I'm gonna take one more second. Very sorry, but I'll be right back. Yum yum. Heroic embodiment of the night. See what new powers await me.
Now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Sleeping booty.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
I'm finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter.
Doubtless.
'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's
Use
already
it
gotten
for our
late today,
head dimes
so let's
is
reconvene
too.
here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Nope.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're fine. Got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down.
Yeah, so we gotta let him up instead.
Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Rank up. I can sense Gallus' heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
in the here and now.
Mage
not
Enlightenment
the past.
reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow? Oh, we're going back in.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? We can, but I want to go out a little bit. The Chamber, a room in which the royal scepter is kept located on the upper floors of the Regulithgaren Cathedral. Exists to safeguard the scepter against theft in the event it cannot be in the king's possession for a period of time, as in the case of prolonged illness or death. Doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. Ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. He is attempting to alter Grantrad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind this scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. On Grius. His real name is Arvid Alces, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed as the prince's swordsmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard, as part of his duties he also helped give fundamental training to young knights after the prince fell victim to the curse. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. Hey, Stroll. Grius, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight.
What now?
I mean, he was a real knight. Okay. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alces's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Still hanging out by the cheese, I see.
I'm tired.
No going out. Hey, Maria, you alright? I can hear Maria's pain crying as Fabian comforts her. Oh. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Bed. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Yeah, calling it a night.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
She's got kind of a point. It's been like 2 nights in a row now. Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Shallot's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Thanks, more. I got an incense. Let's experience items, you may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in cases
kitty.
of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Oh, he'll help me in battle.
If you survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
I can't wait to encounter the kitty cat.
What?
Oh. Something. Oh. Something is amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Foil it. Foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Shallot, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Shallot? All right.
Yeah.
Got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. I'll be captain. A fitting title for a company's technical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallica. When it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Alright. We in it.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Deadline June 21st. Mission period. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. Oh, I didn't turn my mic. God damn it. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so that you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a set? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running around from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Rhea said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. Oh, it's a skateboard! While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2. Head to the Grand Cathedral. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Can I do tricks? I can't do tricks. Oh hey, Hoken. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. So? We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, shall it? I have things to do. Don't hurry over long. I got some money. Kurtman? Boy, Elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I were you. Rumor has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot.
Hey!
Knowledgeable man. If I ask you just one thing, are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using an analyze. Fuck, analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the items section of the main menu via the information panel. Buy Grand Cathedral status. Yeah.
Hey!
If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I hear they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
I didn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I received the scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. We'll head to my signature later. Alright, I have all of those things. My regular haunt is the Honeybee Inn. Sounds like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular there? Yeah, people do things. Hello, Mistari man.
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mistari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. I see what you're doing here, man. I see it. I know the hustle. I respect it. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mistari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus.
I hope it's not too much.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so...
St. Firmus Church should be on Sunlumio Street. Sunlumio Street. Think you'll sell some medicine?
Let's give it a shot.
Pagan's Dilemma. I need to purchase the rest of my share of medicine delivered to the requester. Alright. Increases tolerance, and I get a rested accessory. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Deadlines. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, will be marked expired. You'll acquire rewards for requests passed. Okay, so it's the same thing as the big quests. It's literally just like you have this amount of time to complete the side quest. If you don't complete the side quest, you won't get the rewards and you can't finish it. Also, I think, oh, she holds onto his bag. Gallica holds on, here, let me try and get her to do it. She like holds onto the strap on his bag. Yeah. That's so funny. Masked Man. Oh, it's another Mystari. Yeah, so I heard about this quest. I listened to a podcast called Castle Super Beast. It's run by Pat Staresat and Willie Versus. Two of some old, like, well, they're a little old. But they, old as in they've been in the space for a while. Apparently, this quest, you go to the church, and because you're an Elda, the church guy's like, I'm not supposed to sell this to you because you're an Elda, but if you give me like an insane amount of money, I'll sell it to you. Also, this dog, I'm being very ADHD about this, but I love this dog with his fat fucking head. Hi, little man. Hi. I love you. Sir? You. What business do you have at a magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place's days might be numbered. Forget Lycaon. If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor, actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Place is too good to be busted. Oh, so they're selling illegal igniters. Weapons trade in the city. Or rather, weapons trad. Hello, sir. Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Elder Boy. Like Ed Boy, but Elder Boy instead. Instead. Have you heard of the Mystari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. I have. However. So you've met other Mystari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mystari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. That's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. Listen to him? I won't do that today. Alright. I'm going to do as much as I can. I'm going to see if I can do that side quest, but usually in Atlas games, man, Banana. Oh, that's a kid, ew. Bird. I like that bird. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So usually in Persona games, In Persona games, it's always possible to clear the Alright, before I do this, it's always possible to clear a dungeon within at least the first couple days, or even the first day if you really know what you're doing. So it's always the best policy to do that, and then come back and do all of this. But because this isn't a Persona game, this is not really exclusively a Persona game. I don't know if clearing the dungeon now is going to advance the story past that point, or if I will still have to wait for the deadline, like in a normal Persona game. I assume just based on the way things are, this game has a much shorter calendar than Persona. There's 5 months here, and Persona has a whole year. So I think clearing a dungeon early is not the most prudent thing, but that remains to be seen.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain, somewhere nearby.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Well, who's the guy in... Oh, is it that guy with the swirlies? Yeah, probably. You there, you should be careful. There have been reports of a needy swindler around here. Wait, you're an Elda? Ugh, damn it, what's going on? What are you staring at? Got no executions planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans on stepping down. I know everybody's just chomping at the bit to be an executioner. Everyone who's anyone wants to kill. You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages. And even as the stink gets worse and worse. Man sitting intently. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind fog folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. Maybe this was someone important to him. This is the largest city in the country, but I guess bad things still happen here too. I should have expected as much. This might be a thing later. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna put that, click, in the vault. Hello, man in pain. Hey, you there. Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. A medicinal herb would go a long way. You have 7. Yeah, here you go.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to therapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Hell yeah, that was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Hello, racist child. Oh, you're an Elda. Elda. Go away. Oh man, even the kids are doing this. The adults are setting a terrible example. Go away, you Elda. Oh my god, he loves it too. Like, he gets such a kick out of it. Your boy gets the biggest possible kick out of the racism. Ooh, that sword on your hip there's quite the beaut. You a mercenary too? Being sent out to the Great Cathedral or something? Not quite being sent out, but... Hang on there, I was just kidding when I asked. You're serious? The state army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an Elda. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Great Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. Okay. Oh, does the church sell, like, restoratives? Activist woman.
Excuse me.
You're of the Elda tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an Elda like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause. just 250 reeve or so. That alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? Do you want a pamphlet? Do you want a pamphlet? What's your home address? What are your parents' names? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up? Successfully encouraging the activist may help to hone my eloquence. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? That's gonna take the day. Still be making the rounds. I've got... Yeah, it's still 5. It's still 5 social stats. And Elda, huh? What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? And you have a ferry escort? What noble family have you absconded from? We were just passing by, and we aren't anyone's servants or captives. Can you stop trying to pick a fight with us? Got my eye on you. Try any funny business and I'll show no mercy. God, everybody wants a piece. And by piece, I mean literal chunk of Elda flesh. Also, lady, if you want someone to, like... hey, if you want someone to, like, really dig into, there's a shit kid right around the corner there with your name on it. Uh-oh. That man does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I've just said. Oh, are you talking about Luis? I agree. The Grand Cathedral, and then I go past here. Oh, distress. Damn bloody noble. I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught. Hi.
Ridiculous.
What in the world is that soldier grumbling about now? Can't he just concentrate on guarding? The soldiers' morale is so low that they've gotten outwitted by Luis. And now look at things. Disgraceful. Disgusting. Pallid soldier. You see plenty like him on guard duty. Some just sit there, not moving a muscle. Others roll on the ground, moaning. Hard to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. Wish they'd give it a rest. It's just a guy, man. Chill the fuck out. Alright, so before I do any of this stuff, I'm gonna head over to the church and get that medicine. San Lumino Street. I'll never be able to say that right the first time. Fuss. He was outrageous as the rumors say. Damn that Luis, to think he'd go so far. It's all because the military was left to someone like him. Luis was nothing but a peasant who gained his title through adoption. We don't even know where he came from. It doesn't matter. Execute him, I say. That soldier is behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? Let's find out. Hey, man. I feel like that soldier across the street he keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably of a high rank. Did I do something wrong? I just don't know how to ask him out. I've never seen a man so beautiful. Oh, hey! I remember you. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not belonging to a local. Not belonging to... God, they're infecting me. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How'd you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death to be on my conscience. Oh, I have to have better stats. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. It might be worth taking the job if it's not too crazy. At least describe the job. I don't have the wisdom. My wisdom, if I were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it.
Right.
She's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help get you better at setting yourself apart too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget we still have something about the Grand Cathedral too, got it?
Whatever will I do?
This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Halia were given a different fate. Oh, he's from Strollstown. Such a dangerous city. Come, let's hurry home. Oh, are we leaving already? I quite like the Flying Royal Palace. What are you... Oh, hi! Yeah, you are still there, huh? Oh, man. That's so Majora's Mask core. I love that so much. Freak face in the sky is such an underused trope. Just, I want more of it in the future. Zoom. Hi. Stubborn little stain. What do you think you're doing here? Off you already. You're a blight on our fair city. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? I'm pretty sure that guy's, like, dead.
Whoa.
Can't believe how much glass they use. Hey. Church. First time I've ever been in a church. Praying woman.
This I cannot
Oh, inviting an Elda into the church at a time like this. The sanctor should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us the Eldar are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Eldar are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it.
What?
Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your fate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Yeah, fuck you, lady. Fuck you. Closure, eh? I can see that you're an Elda. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose, however. I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think? Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of Fresh Air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an Elda, you're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Ugh.
How may I share God's blessing?
Now, how may I assist? Ugh, you fucking dickhead. I hate all of these people. Yeah, fuck it, whatever, I'll buy it. I have more than enough money. Hex, Rage, Sleep, Malady. all my life.
Let us share our...
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior? If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elda. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of Sanctism if you expect my cooperation. Alright, I need more wisdom. Alright. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the Purify function by raising the Wisdom Royal Virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. The phrase Closure contains lost ancient words within. Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face to pay your respect and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands? I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Thanks for the medicine. How do I leave? Oh, I can move the camera, okay. Get me out of here. Hiya.
Why, you hit you little...
Okay.
But why? Yes, I can.
Oh, but they're yet innocent.
Daddy Elder. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Ha! A real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. Oh, and they're literal fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. It'll take time.
I see.
Alright. I want to see if there are any... Just like, what? Sir? Excuse me.
What happened?
Sumima, excuse me.
Eh?
Lumino, sorry. Doesn't this gauntlet runner seem rather small? The one I saw at the royal funeral was much larger. If you're gonna buy us a runner, make sure you get one that's as big as that one. That one was Luis's gauntlet runner, and I'm not sure we can even afford this one as is. Bitch, you don't need all that. No, you're not listening. I'm telling you this for your own good. That gauntlet runner is rumored to belong to Luis's gang.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Quit your yapping. There's a properly magnificent runner parked here, so I've got to get a good look at it. Bloody hell, they just had to park this thing here. I don't want any additional gawkers coming around here and giving me even more work to do. It's not the one that ambushed us at the beginning of the game. Gossip. Hey, you know these ruins out west called Belica Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call Guptoros there. Even passing by's a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Me and coachman's not easy work, I tell ya. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Alright. Oh! Oh, hey, it's you! Is this the same guy? Nah, his pants are different. Hey, hey! Chat. Young Nydia. An Elda. Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... Oh. No, wait. Are you perhaps the Elda who's been frequently the hushed honeybee in Everlate? Am I that famous? Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapet, it'll damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats. and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it's like. The only catch is, my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by the 19th.
Please, if there's
I'd like
anything
to
you
learn
can
about
do-
their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Oh yeah, sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
Thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what it means, what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, I got 8 days. And Magla pill, I can get a Magla pill and increase wisdom.
Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? Yeah, but I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Sunshade Road.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Well.
Humans. You'll be a lifesaver.
Tony Hawk Pro Skate.
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so
Oh,
very
praise
much.
be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hey, no.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place.
You there?
What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude. I pray you take this favor as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah. I got some stuff.
All right.
Oh my god, you can tangibly see it. You can see the growth as it happens instead of just blindly getting points. I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Aw, man. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues. Honing the royal virtues will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory? I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We'll get this looked at. We should get this looked at, Shallot.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Hell yeah. Hey, Stroll. I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. You can't blame yourself, man. You're right, there's so much more to do. There's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right.
What's happened?
Yeah, you right.
You'll be a lifesaver.
Alright. What is the date, actually? It's the 7th. Or no, it's the 12th, actually. Not the day of calamity. This is the day. Okay, so the 21st is our deadline. The 16th, I believe, or was it the 19th, is the deadline for that one guy. Big bargain days on the weekends. Beyond that. Okay, yeah, there's
What now?
the one quest I have. Blah, 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 blah. Help the hushed honeybee. Let's take down, soothe the prince. Morse task, forward and prologue. No deadline. I have to nurture the healer to rank 10.
That reminds me.
Remember that shopkeeper you spoke to at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said, but anyway, what's on your mind? Town activities.
Think of it.
Got any mag saved up? The mag broker can exchange it for money if you're not using it. Traveler's Voices. Spend time in town. Spend time in a labyrinth. Look at the scenery, talk to the pain, talk to the activist, heard a story from long ago, slept. I'm gonna get that ring. That accessory appraised.
Alright
Ooh, fast travel. St. Herman's Church, Catacombs entrance. Mag exchange, shield works, smithy.
So, come to think of it,
Oh, that reminds me. Something needs appraising. Yeah. You have to go to a specialist just to get your armor and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant. Appraised at a shop. I forget if like the traveling merchant can do this. Whereas at your leisure though, your tribe's dealings are your own. Let me appraise this. Witch's earring, an earring that slightly augments magical power. Nice.
What now?
Let me equip that. Grease igniter. Witch's earring. Here, let me use that hero's incense. Ranked up to 4. I just need to grind that out a little bit. Grease's memento. Keepsake dagger that once belonged to Rias. It bears a magnificent design, yet the broken blade speaks to the profound regret of its late owner. Hulkenberg. Protector attire. Exudes a holy knight's dignity. One could swear it's Ukrainian if offered since belonging to a culture. Alright, I'll see what hers is once we get into the dungeon. Okay. Hey man, it's a dangerous world out there. Always best to have a weapon or two by your side. To be honest, I'd prefer an igniter, but those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner. Alright, so my current... Okay, my current issue is that I need more intelligence. Or wisdom, rather.
What now?
I need more wisdom to talk to the Igniter shop lady and talk to one other guy who I forget.
Awful.
So where can I go to up my wisdom?
Is this it?
I can do one thing to up my wisdom, and then... I can boost my wisdom with one event, and then do the stuff in the kitchen tonight. Water merchants. What's this about? Demo man Goddard. This is what happens when society treats their heroes like demolition experts who help with the restoration like me for ignorant youths like Luis. What is youth anyway? A sin, that's what. Now it's the time to reclaim what they took. To show them how to live right.
Come off it.
He's right, damn it. Without a king like Goddard, they'll send us out folks straight to our graves. It's time for respect. It's our time for adoration. This is our kingdom. Don't let the youth take it away from us. That's no way to rule, man. Like, honestly, you'd be a bad king.
This occupation, I never thought it could happen.
Whoa!
This building's going forever. Never find our way back if we go that far.
But they're yet innocent.
Angry?
in the cathedral.
Ugh, it disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Great Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with the human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy, The Mage Academy shut down? I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against Elder like you is their doing too, you know? They might have some motive if you ask me. You have to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. Oh, thanks. Do you want cheap viewers? Yeah, you can get cheap viewers on Stream Boo. I'm in no interest of actually... I don't even know how that would work, honestly. Like, is it just paying for bots? That's the only thing that I could actually think of.
Now what am I to do?
Like, saying cheap viewers implies that I would have to pay for them, which sounds just a lot like paying for bots to boost watch numbers, which is kind of like Okay, that's kind of stupid. Also, I looked at this sideways and it looked like the Tumblr logo.
Damn it all.
That guy is the imagination man. Where can I go to be more of a smarty? Ooh, there it is. Hey, man.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people in Grand Tread live might broaden your horizons. Spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Yeah, let's take a little break. We've been burning the midnight oil for quite a minute. Streets are packed, but at least it's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. There are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Great Cathedral. You see some Claymore, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. I guess that's what class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I'll let it get to me.
Listen.
Doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out at the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
All right.
2 widow points in wisdom. I'll be a smarty. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Nighttime. Spending time at night. As followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues, Gallica might have advice on what to do. Back to the hushed honeybee. Alright. Speaking of taking a breather, I need to take like an actual proper break. It's been a few hours since I took a little break. My throat's starting to hurt a little bit just from the talking and such. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and I will be right back with more metaphor. Bye, well, not bye, burb. When I awaken my steel. Alright. Therapist regular. Well, if it ain't one of Grievous' chums, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you to the authorities. I have some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
If you can help.
The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria. It's so sad I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults.
If you can help.
Aww, Maria. Poor kid. Hey, Fabian. I'm gonna exit when you burn your bread.
What happened?
So there I was, burning my bread. We got... What do we have?
Unstinking believable.
Unstinking believable. We got that guy over there.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Trad. Don't trad on me. Haha, get it? Zoom. Zoom.
Hey.
Don't stare at it. We don't even know who it belongs to. I looking is free. Excuse you. Ma'am. Hey there. Don't you think that the Nydia have been given an unfortunate lot in life? Our eyes are only slightly different, and we like to keep ourselves neat and presentable. Yet, the Claymore and Rogue are given all the best positions, and the Roussant as well. They never seem to have difficulty finding a good job. But when it comes to us, people inexplicably don't like us and say things like, the Nydia can't be trusted. Can't say why though, we haven't done a thing. Well, while they speak ill of the Nydia, I suppose the Elda still get it worse. Aren't you tired of people saying whatever they please about you? You and me both, really. Yeah, see, you and me, we're the same. My race, my... Huh? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. I get discriminated against too, so we're the same, right? I get made fun of for my eyes and called a liar and a thief. You get slaughtered in the street because you're religiously discriminated against by the theocracy. We're exactly the same. Hi.
Divination sees all things.
Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now. Alright, maybe next time when that's actually important. Zoom.
I'm just incredulous.
I'm just saying.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hang on a minute.
An elder.
Dead.
This is...
A victim from the Gang Cathedral. The damage will only get worse if the turmoil inside doesn't stop. And corpses. Oh, this one's just kind of chilling out. Oh no, it's all it's the same exact model. All right. I thought one of them was like kicking back a little bit, but nah.
You can't believe it.
Youth is a crime.
Just might not be worth a win after all.
Street zooming. Hi.
Dear me.
My oh my, an Elda, and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you better taste them. You've better taste than my parents. Haha. But I do apologize. All the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
Please, if you might
And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. That's not a price a commoner can afford, no thank you. Oh, did nothing strike your fancy? A shame. If you ever change your mind, do come again.
Stinking believable.
That's what I said. Careful, shopkeep. You hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. Well, I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I figure it'll stave off your hunger at least. Well, isn't he an honest one? But if it's true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. I keep hitting my mic. Exactly, mate. Gotta make sure you're not running out on an empty stomach. So how about it? Gonna buy something? I'll buy blue cheese.
Can we talk?
Couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little.
Thanks.
Give me that shit. Blue cheese. Warping down that mold. Like, with the best of them. Like a Frenchman. Zoom. The sword. Skating around on the sword. Someone watched the Sword of the Sea trailer and just could not wait. They just couldn't wait.
That reminds
Hey,
me.
Galka. 10
What do you want
activities.
to do?
It's got a great view. There's a lot going on right now, but finding time to clear your head's important too. Boost your wisdom while you're at it. I will do that
All right then.
later.
Go.
I'm gonna see if the little girl wants to hang out.
If you can help.
Here's Stifled crying from the back of the room. I gotta leave her be. Hey, Fabian.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with prepping food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make redgrass roasted bidou. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. Least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can.
That reminds me.
Someone who wanted to know what it's like helping out with the cooking here. We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Should we help Fabian out? I want to make red grass roasted bidou. You'll need to bring your own ingredients. If you want to make that, you can buy what you need from the steam clear water and red grass. Vendor doesn't stock much of it.
Yeah.
I'll do regular kitchen then.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Let's get you in the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we should need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do it? You cook it on low heat, of course. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs? Gotcha, time to get started. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Technique using low heats allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
Surprisingly good at this, Shallot. Yeah, that's the egg secret. Looks like I did a job helping out. I feel my tolerance is improving.
All right.
I'm so tolerant. I continued to help out as the night went on. Alright, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on Sunlumia Street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, they got those 90s balls that you can pull apart. That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're gonna put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
What happened?
I have reportable quests.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Off we go. Hey, guy.
What on earth are you doing?
It's Bowler Hat Guy.
Mother.
Come now, Mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much farther to go yet. But Cuculus, will you be all right? If something were to happen to you, I need only make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not, I'll leave Grandchild as soon as I'm finished. That said, I'm doing Martyra soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brylehaven. Ergo, 'tis but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, Mother, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short. Cuculus. Bowler Hat Man. Ah, have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. So the honeybee's cooking. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nidia, I get a cold shoulder from Claymar and rogue nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today.
What in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. Still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it will take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Hell yeah. I got wisdom.
Now then.
I'm so wise. I'm informed.
Wisdom.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or for worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
All right. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Hi.
Back again.
I'm to ask about the job. This lady owns the Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. They made me woke indeed. Yes. It's woke. It's woke. Well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with a normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things I don't know.
I don't know. Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret. Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
I am. It was funny.
Then, I have one last question.
Yeah.
Do you believe in God?
Nope. Not even a little bit. Everyone's faith is their own. Let me... Close up, my boy. Reestablish, my boy. My boy. Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Monster killing? What did I need wisdom for, then?
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
It doesn't bear discussion. Does it wolf discussion?
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
Belegged.
This one's important.
A bullish embargo. I need to slay Guptaros and Baleg the Corridor. Pious Igniter and increases courage. And there's no deadline.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Goodies.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are. Here's where we are. Here's where we are now.
In progress. In progress. Morse task forward and prologue. Abolish embargo. There's no deadline.
Here's where we are now.
Yeah.
If you don't have a
Let's
way
fuck with
there,
it.
I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
I mean, I can't promise that. Bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit the south gate. Alright. I need to talk to the informant.
Alright then.
He's right outside the inn.
Go.
Is this him? Oh, this is him, yeah. What do you want to know? I'll buy. Ox Demon of Belida Corridor. Oh, I'll buy all these. Learn about the man who sells ingredients.
Just between us.
There's a stall in the market in front of Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian. Of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grease's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and he'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Ingredients of Grand Chad.
Hey!
There are a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to do cooking, if you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bidou meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. I'll try it out. I already knew those things. I wasted money.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Baleg the Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. Oh, so it's a minotaur. Okay. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you right off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it off its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. There's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Okay. So
What now?
I'm gonna go ahead and try it
What's happened?
and see what happens.
You've been a lifesaver. What is it?
Now, where was I?
You give it a go. Guess you just switch it up a little bit.
Archetype. Hello.
Hello. The knight. It is weak to spears. Spears and swords. And magic single target healing and attack buffs. Yeah, I'll swap over.
All right.
Midi. All right.
What now?
Soldier sword, legacy sword, innocent sword. Use igniter. Witch's earring. Kitty. So soft. I love you.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Just can't stand it. All right then. Where to?
World map.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Hey, girl. I'm ready. See how many days are required to reach each destination. We read on the map. Doesn't pass an encampment. You can get there that afternoon. Okay. When you return to town, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your eyes and step lively for adventure. Alright, so it looks like we don't pass an encampment, so we should be fine. Belega Corridor, a derelict mansion which once belonged to a prosperous noble family who rivaled even the royal monarchs.
Let's see here. Hey, don't forget, it's your call.
I can always go back. I can always save scum.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here will sometimes attack passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're not here for the We're here for the Guitaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray for our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure. There might be rare treasure about. True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds like quite the tall order.
come on.
Getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensible, please. We can do a little bit of everything.
What now?
Yeah. Hi. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. Heard an awful noise coming from the deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Gogorn could make. It was a Guitaros? Really? A Guitaros? Ugh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I'd heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Joke's on you, I don't value my life.
Okay then.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Whoa.
We in it. So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
So,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Hell yeah. Alright. Hey, man.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home. But I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, Your Majesty. Mr. Adventure King. I'm just gonna wait until you turn around.
We strike first. I see you.
Oh.
Warrior!
Not now.
We're evenly matched. Just
I shall vanquish evil.
Ah.
Not done yet.
The freedom of a woman.
You're here. Observe. Take this. Stay focused.
Focus.
Satisfactory.
Only one left.
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Light as power. Scour!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Right.
Not bad. If
That's
I
not so
admit,
bad.
It feels good to get stronger.
We made short work of them.
Cat?
Hi, buddy. Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using? No, it talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. You wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Thank you, my little tooth man.
We've been spotted. On your guard. This could be our chance.
Oh.
Seeker!
Maybe not.
Lend me your strength.
Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy.
All right, let's go.
Horse-drawn carriage. Hell yeah. Smash.
Took one down. Only one left.
Like that. Will you yet cling to
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hell yeah.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this.
Get him.
warrior! I'll cut you down!
We don't want this guy.
Not done
I will
yet.
fight with Philip is come! I stand waiting.
Everybody's stunned.
Warrior!
Diagonal slash on this guy.
The end's in sight!
Let's stay calm.
Seeker!
The archer.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength. Huh,
Stab, stab.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
What a shame! I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up!
Let's go! Scour! Is that hook? Right there!
No.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Trust me.
My thanks.
Huh, right there!
Boink.
Still
Boink.
standing, I see.
Dodge! Nice one!
Haha. Eat it.
That's the last of them! The way's clear.
Nice. Yeah,
Looks
silk
like we're
hat.
safer now.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Balm of life.
Push through! Tis our
Aha.
chance! Forward!
Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back!
Yeah.
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
I will fight with pride. Wind! Let's finish this!
That's the
Nice
spirit.
going, Captain.
Ah.
Only 2 enemies left.
Point.
Stay sharp.
Point.
Cling to
I
life.
shall warrior!
Point.
Come out.
Let's stay calm. Still here?
Point. Point.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Oh yeah.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Nice.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Barely dust. We descend into the lower areas of the dungeon. Hey,
Right?
there's nothing but Goborns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some have the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Goborn see you with one of those. If you do, they'll launch you a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goborns are dumb little fellows, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with major healer. Goborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Thank you. No.
This could be our chance. Tougher than I thought.
Okay.
Observe going. Right there! They yet cling to life.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right. Might as well get that to 10 since we're already close. That blocked.
Let's push through. Act fast.
Now get in there!
Seeker! Hold on, come forth, royal soul. Here.
Helpful as ever. No holding back.
No.
This up.
Is everyone alright? Take this!
Boink.
Only one left! Finish them off!
A tough one.
Very nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of you.
A preemptive
Give him a
strike!
fight. Let's set it up.
Go!
Let me help.
Matari Kaja.
My thanks. Now, warrior. The end's in sight.
Good one, Stroll.
Only 2 enemies
Oh,
left!
power
Stay
of
sharp!
No.
Right there!
Let's take Seeker. Scour. Still here?
I can't have. Last one. That'll do.
Very nice. Sweeping slash.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Warrior.
The big sword.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
I learned that move in pizza delivery school.
I think that's all of them.
Alright.
Nice find.
Strength and sense.
What now?
Increase strength by 1. Give that to you. The blue cheese. Gotta wait until it turns around.
This is fun.
Oh.
You make the first move!
Seeker. Wind. Still up?
Oh.
I
Roll always comes through. Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Nice.
Looks like that's all of
And I
them!
got that dragon sword.
There is still danger here.
Oh man.
This won't stop us.
Yeah, oh god, this is not good.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's down! Someone! Help
Only a
him
flesh
up!
wound.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This should work.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Seeker. We can do this.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within.
Hold nothing back!
Hack and slash. 2
Got
remaining.
one.
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if
Stroll.
I say so myself. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
For all that we strive for!
Stroll
Let's
can't
go.
take any more. Someone
We're not out of
heal
this
him.
My
yet.
thanks.
Only 2
Warrior.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Nice.
Stroll always
Nice.
comes through. Only one left. Finish them
Take
off.
this.
We're clear.
Are you prepared?
No.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
Must need to come up from the other way.
Oh.
Hail!
What now?
Bag with pills.
Let's take them
all out.
Lend me your strength.
Strike true!
Let's try harder.
Here! Thank you.
Helpful as ever. In that warrior! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Let's fight his power. Scour! Let's keep this up.
No holding back!
Down.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Only a flesh wound. Only a flesh wound.
3 enemies left! We can
Take
take
this!
Numbers win,
I will fight with Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Are you prepared? One left!
Good one,
Nice
Stroll.
job, Stroll! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
No.
And that's that!
Very nice.
Victory's ours!
Good. A new means of protection.
Got first aid.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Alright.
Seeker! With healing power.
Trust me.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within!
Oh.
Done yet.
Night! Seeker! Scour!
Are you prepared? Almost finished!
Is everything?
Blade in hand! Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Only a flesh wound.
In the... die hard!
Only 2 enemies left!
Take that!
Stay sharp! 1 remaining!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
This is nothing.
Only 1 left! Finish them off and we're clear!
I struck!
Right there!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Only 1 left! Finish them off and we're
We
clear!
can do this!
Thank you. In the name...
Is that
Done yet.
Take this!
worthy foe after all? Only a flesh wound.
A tough one!
Got him. Very nice.
Woo, not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone!
Okay.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That's it for them. Take that. And then up back into that other room. There's Skullborn there. Skullborn. Oh, fuck.
They'll need more than this. Vitus power.
Trust me.
My thanks. Now.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
All right.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound. In the Ice hook. Take this.
Very nice. These guys are very sturdy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Because they're very thick-bodied.
There are some enemies left.
Right
Stay
there.
Sharp.
All right. How's that? Let us settle this.
Seeker! Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Oh.
Die hard.
Observe the enemy. Right there! Two remaining!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within.
Take this!
Almost decided.
You never let us
This
down.
handle. Only 1 left. Finish them off.
Still standing, I see.
Let's go.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and work
Not done yet.
Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more
Alright.
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That's good for this
I think we
one.
got them all.
I can get the chest.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damascus vest.
What now?
Let me put that on. And Stroll can wear chainmail grand jacket. All right. Actually, just earring, Ritz talisman, all night metal. Take the breeze igniter. That way you can also have some magics. That's a lot of them over there. Oh, they're dogs.
We are stuck.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah.
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up.
Point.
Right there! Still standing, I
Finish them off.
This one's got bonuses.
That'll do. Right. I can
New
get used to
skill,
this.
Slicer. Slicer.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Take this!
This battle's ours. Let's go.
I call upon royal power within. That's one.
Is that
Great
right?
job.
I say so myself.
He yet clings to life. Still up?
Bonk.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory? Ha! I have never known such
Yeah,
light.
levels.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Ah.
Here we go.
I
Not
shall
too
be
many.
your
But
opponent.
still, don't let it
Wind!
Now, are you prepared? Burn to let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Great job,
Right there!
Ah, damn.
last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good
Level.
to get stronger.
Looks like we're safer now. Watch out.
This is our chance. Forward!
Yeah.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Helpful as ever. Like warrior. Hack and slash.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Not bad. Whew. That
Okay.
should do it.
I don't even know which direction I was going in. This way's blocked off. That way's blocked off as well. Shiny stone was the thing.
Push through. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Great fairy dust.
What now?
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Great fairy dust.
I think we're in the clear.
If I don't just rush straight for the thing, for the Minotaur, I'm not gonna have enough magic to do all of this and that.
Hey.
All good.
Let me see if I can just sneak on by.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Oh, jeez.
Only a flesh wound.
Bro came out of nowhere.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better
Let's
stay
go.
on our toes.
Take it.
In the name.
You gotta aim better than that.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, please.
Let's stay calm.
In the.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Come on, man.
Only a flesh wound.
Quit missing my guy, please. You could do me a real solid here and not miss.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Take this!
Get
May
healed
yet
up.
cling to life.
Let's try this.
Blue cheese.
In the name of.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Here we go.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
All right. I'm up. Oh no, dude, no. I can't keep doing it. I can't keep doing this, man.
Let's take them all out.
It's so much.
Power. Scour. Still here?
That's one. Not bad, if I say so myself.
It's so much. There's so many, dude. They weren't kidding when they said that it would probably be better to wait or just like not go so hard and avoid. They might have had a point. It truly is a big one. Like, I'm getting good experience and all that, which is good. Why is it only giving me one encounter with these guys at a time? That's not how this is supposed to work.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
I think regardless of the outcome of this here dungeon, I probably am going to maybe stop for the day after this, because we've been at it for like almost 7 hours, which is a good chunk.
And that's that. Victory's ours. There are so around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
I would like to take a nap. A nap would be very nice. I might stream again tonight, but probably not this. I think if I do anything tonight, it's gonna be... I did grab Snufkin, Melody of Moon Valley, which I have been wanting to play for a while now. So if I stream anything tonight, it's probably going to be that. Gutenberg. I do not appear to have any... MP restoratives at the moment, which I probably should have prepared better for that. Oh, it's him!
Got a sec?
Plateau.
Isn't that?
You can save your progress in dungeons right before the big fight.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I feel like I can think back on everything that happens when I touch this cat. How much time for reflection when we're in battle. Real quick. I'm gonna stop for just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Ooh.
All right.
Ready for the Guitaros fight? I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Oh, he's a lot wider than I thought he would be. Looks like this is the Guitaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. Oh. I see our foes bringing his A game, too. I can't wait for this. I could probably wait for it. Honest. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster, you shall be rust upon my lance. Harold! Harold!
By this power.
Alright. Montar Kaja, do not have enough for that.
No, this won't work.
Grotesque Guitaros. Okay. Decreases attack. Will they hit you with a stunning arrow?
In the name of justice.
I don't think that did anything.
I see you.
Oh, hey, crit.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Slam shot. Oh my god. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, Jesus. Slam shatter. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Champion against fear.
Holy
Rise
fuck,
and
Lois.
face anxiety.
Don't tell me to face anxiety. That's so mean. Don't tell me to do that. Oh, jeez, Jesus. Even with enough magic, there's no way I'd be able to do this. I'm out. I'm outie.
Let's head back.
I'm outie. I'll do the main dungeon and then come back to this one.
Hey. Okay then.
At least we got some
Got it.
something tasty with the rest of the group. At least, yeah, at least we did most of it. And I did get some, like, I got some pretty fucking good experience. Ah, hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
'Twould seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis the honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian, so this works out. She do talk old-timey, and it is really good. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together, and take it easy before the new day comes. We went to the tavern to regroup and relax. Oh, Gallic is sitting on an overturned goblet. Like an overturned tankard, I guess that's called. A pint.
Got a sec?
Just 9 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly, and if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Everyone recovered their H and MP. I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. Yeah. It's been a minute since I played a Persona game. And by a minute, I mean like a few months. Because I did go through Persona 5 Royal earlier this year. But this is not Persona. This is something different. And even then, I just didn't stock up well enough on MP restoratives. Which is on me. So I'll be keeping that in mind for the next one.
What now?
Oh. God damn. Toof. 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 Alright. Oh man, that was a lot of stuff. That was a big one. Whew. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing this again tomorrow. I may start a bit later than I did today. I started around 8:30 today. I'll probably start tomorrow a bit later, probably around 10:30, just to give myself a bit more time to rest and all that. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be right back at it. And if I'm back on tonight, that's probably going to be either some more Galaxyland or Snufkin, because I do want to play Snufkin, but I am right in the middle of Galaxyland, so I might want to get a little bit more of that out of the way before moving on to a whole new indie. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that if I'm back on tonight, which I mean, honestly, probably not, but yeah, maybe. Atlas, you made a good one. You knocked it out of the park again, my guy. All right, I'm gonna see y'all later. I'll be back on with the video games tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I trust this will suffice.